Okay. All right. Okay. Da. What's up, folks? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing tonight, y'all? Um. Let's see. There. Okay. How we doing, folks? How we doing, folks? How we doing, folks? What is good? All right, what's up, y'all? How's it going? How's it going? How we doing, folks? What is up? What is up? Hello, hello. All right. All right. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. Let's get things going. We have a few breaks lined up, so let's get things going. Hello, what's up, folks? Hello, hello. Welcome into our very first break of the night. Oh, I'm probably frozen. There we go. Welcome into our very first break of the night, everybody. Welcome in to Jalapeno Hits. Yes, Jalapeno Hits. First break of the night, so this is the first time I'm going to be saying it. As you can see, for every $100 plus hit, I will be munching down on a jalapeno or something even spicier. Lisa H, hope you have some. I'm assuming you say, hope you have some milk. I do not. I did not really think ahead in terms of the beverage department. Some milk and some bread. I don't have either. I'm just hoping that I can, I'm okay when it comes to spicy stuff. I'll handle some jalapenos, but if we get anything spicier, it'll probably get worse. But I do, I can order stuff. I think probably, maybe, hopefully, I won't need to. But I probably should order something first. But in the meantime, we do have a break to get us started. We got a break here for Brett. It's the 2023 Top Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box. For those of you who do not know, live break special. It's the lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website. Available at that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. So, Brett, my man, thank you very much once again for coming through. Always getting involved. Appreciate you, Goat. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Will the first break lead to the first bite? That is the question. That is the question. 3, 2, 1. Handmade Najira, Molly Miller Auto. Molly Miller is Handmade Najira. Molly Miller Auto. And the pack. Han Solo, base card. Han Solo base card. Cobb Vanth, numbered to 99. Green parallel. Cobb Vanth out of 99. And Fantastic Fights, Finn versus Kylo, base card. There we go. There we go. Brett, my man, thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. I survived the first break. Only another, 4 hours, 50 minutes to go to survive. So there we go. Shouldn't be too hard, right? Shouldn't be too hard. I can handle that. Here we go. You know, before things get too crazy, I probably should order something. So give me 1 second to figure that out. So I didn't really think about that. Let's see. Okay. That should be an okay start. All right. All right. Okay, nothing crazy there. Should be on its way. Nothing crazy. Okay. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. It is time for break number 2. Break number 2 here. We have the Pokemon Series 1, 2, and 3 first partner illustration collection boxes in front of us here. These are coming through for Pauline. Pauline, thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. This is a live break special. For those of you who do not know, this is a live break special. Lowest price you can find this 3-box combo on our website. Available at that price specifically for live break. It's also listed in our group break section, so shipping is free on this combo. So, saving on 2 fronts there. Of course, we'll get into this, though I will say, for those of you who do not know, again, for every $100 hit we get, I will be chomping down on something like a jalapeno or maybe even something spicier if we get a crazy, crazy hit. But, you know, I survived my previous break without having to eat anything spicy. Maybe we survived this one. So we'll see. Here we go. Pauline, thank you very much for coming through, and good luck. Nothing else in the box. Move the sticker to the side. Nothing on the plastic. All right, those there. Boom. Next up. Stickers. Okay. And last here. Series 3, Pitch Black, Chaos Rising. Series 2, Chaos Rising, Perfect Order. Series 1, Phantasmal Flames, Mega Evolution. Alright, so we'll open these first, and then we'll go and see what your Series 1, 2, and 3 hits are. Here we go, Mega Evolution Set 1. Good luck. Chikorita, Mantine, Strudel, Ninjask, Raikou, Phantasmal Flames. Imagine pulling the Charizard SIR right here. Lombre, Zigzagoon, Cresselia, Toxtricity, Perfect Order. I think I'm mostly safe from Perfect Order unless we pull the SIR. Bunnelby, Dartrix, Tarragon, Gengar, okay. Chaos Rising, Chaos Rising. Fennekin, Skrelp, Ampharos, Chaos Rising Pack 2. Breaks in, Wimpod, Chespin, Mega Gallade, okay. I'm still in the safe zone. Still in the safe zone, and Pitch Black. Pitch Black. Cranidos, Slowbro, Mega Excadrill, okay. So, for my sake, you know, nothing too crazy. But here we go. Let's see. Turtwig. Let's bring these closer. Turtwig. Chimchar. And Piplup. Series 2. Here we go. Good luck. Chikorita. Chikorita. Cyndaquil. And Totodile. Very nice. Now, last Series 3 just released last week or so. 2 weeks ago, something. Sprigatito. Sprigatito. Fuecoco. And last, it is Quaxley. All right, there we go. There we go, Pauline. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right, all right. No way, bro. Dude, that's insane. I'd be like, I don't know, man. That's insane, bro. That's insane. Okay. I was low key happy mainly. Okay, well, there is that. There is that. I bit the bullet. I found a place who would sell me a case of 17. Hey, there you go. There you go. All right. Let's post those breaks to YouTube. Found them on TCG Player. Asked them to just for them to just be 20 minutes away. Hey, there you go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This. Oopsies. Copy, post. All right. Uh-oh. Okay, it begins. It begins. It begins. Roderick's on his revenge tour. It begins. All right, let's see. Let's get it going. It starts now. Does he uh does he like One Piece too? Roderick? Yeah. You pull that plus plus and I'll give you 5 peppers at once. Be right back. In a One Piece slump, only interested in breaking a case at this point. What's good? We are back. 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 We're back with another break. We're back with another break, and this time we're breaking for Roderick. Now, me and Roderick have been doing the dance for a long time now. If any, like there's very few people who are more of an OG than him. You know, we've been to war countless times when it came to Black Bolt, White Flare. The question is, will I be eating something spicy during this break? That is the question. We've got 2 boxes in front of us: Yu-Gi-Oh! Rarity Collection 5 and Gundam Freedom Ascension. For every $100 hit, I eat something spicy. So, let's begin. We'll start with Yu-Gi-Oh! Move into Gundam. Let me pull up Yu-Gi-Oh! On TCG Player. Load, 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 load. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Good luck. He's closer. All right. Here we go. Dark Magician, Rocket Tracer, Lingaribo, Dragon's Rebirth. Is OP17? No, it's at the end of the month. The 28th, I think. Monster Reborn. Exorcister Michaelis, Tatsunoko. Red Eyes, Black Dragon, Starlight Rare. Lingaribo, Schedule, Sprite Blue, Exorcister Michaelis. Swords of Revealing Light, Quick Launch, Lingaribo, Arias the Labyrinth Butler, and Night Sword Serpent. Oh yeah, well pre-release would be this Friday, yes. Pre-release would be this Friday. Ghost Bell, Haunted Mansion, Count Surveyor, Snake Eyes, Vanquish Soul Raisin, Platinum Gadget. Compulsory Evacuation Device, Super Quantum Mech Beast, Scarred Dragon Archfiend, Crimson Gaia, Dulce Factor, Crulia. Promethean Princess, Dark Lord of Shell, Danger Nessie, Vanquish Soul Raisin, Quick Launch. Trishula Dragon, Tatsunoko Lingaribo, number C104, and Scrap Chimera. Lovely Labyrinth of the Silver Castle, Crimson Gaia, Super Quantum Red Layer, Raigeki, and Infinitrak River Stormer. Tri-Brigade Kit, Diviner of the Herald, Quick Launch, Fire King High, Trap Dust Shoot. Obelisk, the Tormentor, Despian Quiratus, Dulce Factor, Primite Ether Barrel, and Sprite Jet. Infernity Launcher, Albion Shrouded Dragon, Swords of Concealing Light, Heavy Polymerization, Raigeki. New Frontier, Fiendsmith's Lacrima, DDB Marksman, Primate Lordly Load, and Garanix Eternity. Magic Cylinder, Bestial Disfader, Psy Reflector, Cashier Unicorn, Branded to High Spirits. Neospatian Aquadolphin, Platinum Gadget, Quick Launch, Sprite Starter, Cashier Fenrir. Eldritch, the Golden Lord, Starlight Rare. Urgent Schedule, Scrap Chimera, Sacred Fire King, Garanix Eternity. Pot of Avarice, Radiant Typhoon Vision, Ancient Gear Fusion, by Bestial Sereneer, number C104. Sky Striker Ace, Dracatail Phimina, Dogmatica Nation, Cashier Fenrir, Swords of Concealing Light. Mystical Space Typhoon, Cashier Unicorn, Cyframe Gear Gamma, Yummy Surprise, and DD Count Surveyor. Dark Magician Girl, Leviathan, Dark Lord of Shell, Saruja Skulldread, and Yukiona. Fossil Dig, Stake Your Soul, Cyframe Gear Gamma, Trap Dust Shoot, Cyframe Driver. 3 packs to go. Nibiru, the Primal Being. Starlight. Fire King High Avatar Kirin, C104, Dragon's Rebirth, and Armlier. Stellar of the White Forest, Sprite Blue, Infinitrack Riverstormer, Lancea, and Quick Launch. And last, final pack. Winged Dragon of Ra, Chaos Angel, Scar Dragon Archfiend, Albion Shrouded Dragon, and Imseti, Glory of Horus. Okay. Okay. There we go, there we go. Put those to the side. Gundam time. Freedom Ascension. Freedom Ascension. All right. Here we go. There's a lot more higher tier hits in this set than in Yu-Gi-Oh! So there's a much higher chance of me biting down on something spicy in this break. Here we go. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm dreading it. I do not want to do this. Here we go. Let's get it going. Good luck. Exas. Landman Rhodey. Amiro Ray. Jagged Dogga. Wells Dilonza. Andrew Waldfeld. Dragon Gundam. Link Rare. Gundam Curios. Javelin, Interwoven Blessings, Gundam Calibar, and LR. Gundam Curios Flight Mode, Kelsey's Plea, Gertie Liu, Gun Node, Jigan, Tro Barton, and Axis. Veterans Pride, Chaos Gundam, Rare Plus Gundam Age 2 Double Bullet. Rare Plus Gundam Age 2 Double Bullet. Okay. Chaos Gundam, Presidential Office, Gyaradoga. Chara's Novel, Sazabi LR. Calamity Gundam, Raider Gundam. New Type Labs, Weldfeld's Murasame. Jigan. Kira Strike Rogue. Strike Freedom Gundam LR. Forbidden Gundam. Barbados Lupus. Destroy Gundam Pluma. Kairos Regi Z. Gundam Rose. Incendiary Spark. Barbados Lupus Rex. LR. Karajigan. Not with Scattershot. Wind Against Fires. Odelo Heinrich. Shining Finger. Barbados Lupus. Link Rare. That's 2 Link Rares, 1 plus card. Hoka Kyoten, Rakailim, Wing Gundam Zero LR, Felsea's Plea, Abyss Gundam, How Gundam. Felsea's Plea, Shiden Custom, Ryusei Go, Heavy Arms Custom. I've had this, I've been talking about this all since last week. Did no one believe me that I was actually going to do it? Yes, I have everything right here. I have my stuff right beside me. I don't know, did people just not think I was going to actually do it? Desulter, ReGZ. New Gundam LR. I don't remember you telling me. I said it like multiple times last week. I just remember you kept saying it. I mean, what did you think Jalapeno Hits was going to be? Respectfully, Master Gundam LR. Gundam Fight. Gyaradoga. H2 Double Bullet. We still have our 2 plus cards. Yeah, we still have 2 plus cards left to hit and 1 Link Rare. Gavan's Bajarnin, Force Impulse Gundam. Airframe Seizure. Mutual Attraction. Royal Gundam. Quattro Verba Winner. Stella Luce. So is this just like 2 hits and then a Link Rare? We have 3 packs left. Prospero Mercury. 18th out of 100. 7 pulls in my 7 rounds. That's crazy. Okay, Kira Yamato, Rare Plus. Kira Yamato, Rare Plus. Kira Yamato, Rare Plus. That's our 2nd plus hit in the box. We have 1 plus hit and 1 Link Rare left. Veteran's Pride. Gun Blaster. LR. What? What? That's 2 pluses. Death Scythe Hell, Ale Nighter, Mega Launcher, and Gaia Gundam Link Rare. Did I miss a plus card? That's all of our Link Rares. These are our LRs. I didn't miss a plus card, did I? So far, no plus cards that I've missed. But we've opened a lot of Freedom Ascension. I feel like at this point I would have known if it was a potential 2-hit. Maybe this is just a mispack box. I don't know. Yeah, no third plus card. No third plus card, which is surprising to me. There we go, bro. There we go. There we go. Jake, what's up? Filled out the Star Wars Chrome Galaxy. Okay. I have most of that already printed, so. Okay. Uh, ba, 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 ba. Drops off. I didn't turn them off. I'll refresh the link. Try it now. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. We got another break here. We got a group break here. It's the 2026 Top Star Wars Chrome Galaxy Hobby Box. This is a random 3-pack group break. So, everybody, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Here's how this is going to work. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved. Oh, I messed with my the thing earlier, and there we go. That should be fine. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved. So, of course, thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times. By pressing this randomize button down here 5 times, it's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first 3 packs that we open. And whoever ends up in the second slot will get the next 3 packs, so on and so forth down the list until everybody has their packs. Pretty straightforward, not a lot of surprises. So let's get it going. Randomize number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, here's the order. Jesse, Matthew, Todd, Jake, Jesse. Let's say that again. Jesse, Matthew, Todd, Jake, Jesse. Okay, that's the order there. So let's get into things here. As you do see there, for every $100 hit, I will be eating something spicy, jalapeno, or something like that. So that's what we're doing tonight, all night. So if you're interested, check out our personal breaks. See if you, want to check something out. But for now, we start this break with Jesse. Good luck. And as you can see, we have another one active. I just posted this one. So here we go. Get this going. Good luck, good luck. You're about Hayden? Yeah. Honestly, really sad. Super young. Super young. 1, 2, 3. We got 3 packs here for Jesse. Good luck, Jesse. There. Raptor. Vader. Pack 2. That's gorgeous. And, oops. Number 3 here for Jeffy. Oh, this is gorgeous. Out of 150, Darth Malik. Darth Malik. If this was one of the Sapphire products, I I was like I saw the pattern. I was like, oh, reminded of all the Sapphire products. I thought this was a hit out of 5. I was like, oh no, my first spicy thing for the night. But it's out of 150, Darth Malik. All right. I'm just going to make sure there's no other numbered hits in there real quick. Just quick scan. Yeah. All right, there we go, Jesse. Next up is Matthew. 1, 2, 3. But he has 2 slots in a row. 1, 2, 3. 6 packs total. Good luck, Matthew. Here we go. Krennic. Fractor. We got another hit here. We got another hit. Out of 199, it's Tarkin. Very nice. Now, the second 3 packs here for Matthew. Refractor there. Two packs left for Matthew. And final pack for Matthew here. Here we go. Good luck. Let's see. Let's see. Refractor. All right. And we'll just double check. Make sure I didn't miss any. All right. There we go, Matthew. There you go, my man. Thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. There we go. Next up is Todd. 3 packs for Todd. Good luck. I heard something about people being upset Indy didn't get Mystique because she only said Mystique in the interview to like keep people off of any rumors that she was getting Rogue, but also to like, you know, it was like a calculated move to be like, yeah, conversations are happening. But I'm not telling you what I'm actually doing. Fractor. Okay, pack 2 for Todd here. Pack 2 for Todd. We got Jango Fett's Legacy out of 125. Jango Fett's Legacy out of 125. 125 there. Nice. And, oh, we got Disney Chrome Sapphire coming through. Okay. Someone really wants me to eat something spicy. Here we go. Last pack for Todd here. Last pack for Todd. And a refractor. Okay. And again, we'll just double check, make sure none of these were... Yeah. All right. There you go, Todd. There we go, my man. Next up is 3 more packs. We got 3 packs for Jake. Then we close it out. 3 packs for Jesse. Here we go. Good luck, Jake. Good luck, Jake. Damn. All right. Refractor. Last pack here for Jake. Let's see. Let's see. Refractor. All right. All right. There we go, Jake. And the last, final 3 packs for Jesse. I will say once again, we have another group break of these active. I just listed it, so if you're interested, check that out. And we do have other Star Wars breaks active as well. Is that a refractor? No, it's not. Pack 2 for Jesse here at the end. Pack 2 for Jesse at the end here. Or I guess you could say pack 5. This is a refractor. Okay. This is falling, of course, a million times tonight. Last pack of the break. Last pack here for Jesse. Will it make me eat something spicy? That is the question. Last chance. Yoda. No number. All right. I survived another break. I made it one whole hour without anything spicy. We've been doing okay, but nothing, just nothing too crazy. Bringing us up into that top tier. But there we go, Jesse. There we go, my man. There we go, everybody. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Here we go. All right. Ryan coming through with the Disney Chrome Sapphire. Okay. All right. Give me like 2 minutes to go grab this. Be right back. Be right back. BRB. Okay, 1 second. Be right back. Okay. What's up? What's up? Hello, hello. I am back. Hello, what's up? Hello, what's up? I'm back. We got another break here. We got another break. We got another break. We got a person break for Ryan coming through. Person break for Ryan. It's the 2026 Topps Disney Chrome Sapphire Edition. Of course, of course. So let's get this going. Ryan, my bro, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Now, we have gone. We have survived the first hour of the night without having to eat something spicy. But as you see, for every $100 hit, I will eat something spicy, jalapeno or worse, depending on the value of the hit. You know, if we get something crazy, I'll do something crazy. You know what I mean? But we got to get the hit first. So here we go. Good luck, Ryan. Here we go. Good luck. Here we go. Let's get it. Good luck. We start off with Quasimodo. Quasimodo. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! No, this is awful for me. This is great for you. This is awful for me. No! Triple facsimile auto out of 5 bookend. Pete, Horse Collar, and Clarabelle Cow. Incredible hit. But that is so tragic for me, everybody. That is so bad for me. Incredible, unreal hit. I mean, hey, maybe it's not hold on. Maybe it's not valued at $100. Maybe this is a $95 card. Hold on. Let's check comps. Hey, let's check let's check comps. I'm coping so hard. Let's check comps. 2026 Disney Chrome Sapphire facsimile out of 5. Oh no. Even just the single out of 5s are going for multiple hundreds of dollars. Out of 10, no, no. Okay. Okay. Well. It begins. Oh, you can't even see it because it's keyed out. it's getting keyed out. I don't even have anything to put this on. Okay. Here we go. I don't want to do this, but again, this is a real jalapeno. It's just getting keyed out. I didn't really think about that. But this is terrible for me. Oh man. That was too big a bite. I took a bite of that like I was eating like normal food. I can't even chew it. I can't even chew it. Jesus. Okay. I'm not taking bites that big. I'm not taking bites that big. Oh my. That is a formidable chunk. But that is the biggest bite I'm taking all night. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Well, okay. Well, we've gotten things started for certain. It's actually really funny too because literally before this break, my uh uh I had ordered stuff like drinks and stuff to help me like keep it down, but their dairy section was all their dairy section was the thing wasn't working, so all the all the milk and all the ice cream and everything was ruined. So I all I have is Gatorade. Okay. Uh, Dr. Bunsen Honeydew. Now the problem. Okay, now we have had our first hit, so the minimum goes up. Now it becomes 125. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But the problem is, I know, like a lot of the times in these Disneys, if they have one hit, they're probably gonna have another. So I'm worried. Dr. Cillier, Miguel out of 99, Olivia Flavorsham, and Ooh. Oh, oh my. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Only fair if I maintain bite size? No way, bro. It took me forever to chew that. Wardrobe, Phineas, Sully, and Mulan. Oh man. Peter Pan, Gus out of 30. Gus out of 30. Ursula and Blackbeard. Don't puke. I mean, I'm not gonna puke. I'm not gonna puke, but man, Cruella de Vil, Jose, Snappy, and Thumper. Buzz Lightyear, High Tech, Thumper out of 99, Jafar and Sharpay. Man, oh god. Okay. We need a poo. Dusty Crawhopper, Pluto, and Jumba. And last pack here. Ooh, this is for Ryan, right? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm losing it. Last pack here with break for Ryan. Woody, Mad Hatter out of 25. We might have to check this. Crocodile and Miss Piggy. I don't want to, but I think it is fair to check this. I don't think it's. I think this is like an $80 card, real like, but I think it's less than 100. Because I mean, I'm looking here, like respectfully, you know, if Ariel live action Ariel from 2025 is $100 hit, Mad Hatter out of 25, I don't really believe him to be, I don't believe Mad Hatter would be, but let me check. No comps. Closest is out of 30, and that's a $27 card, so I think I'm in the clear here. I think I'm in the clear here. Ryan, thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. I hope you had a good time. Congratulations on your incredible hits. I am happy for you, but I am mad that I I actually had to eat something spicy. But that is the name of the game. Congratulations, man. There we go. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for coming through. Let's put that to the side. There we go. Okay. I'm really quickly going to clip that. Um, and post that to socials. Give me like 3 minutes. Okay, let me do this channel. Okay, let me scroll back to, what is it, to here. Okay. One time speed. Okay. Let me. Oh no. Okay. Download. And then. Okay. Uh, there we go. Okay. Um, okay. Feel free to get breaks going, folks. I'm still just doing um uh uh I'm just kind of clipping those last few hits. I'm clipping the hit and clipping the bite. I have it done. I'm just posting it now. Um um do this one first, then I do this one. Yes. All right. Roderick coming through. Roger coming through. It's the run back. Okay, I see you. I see you. Also, anyone who follows us on socials, retweet my most recent tweet, please. Retweet my most recent tweet. Um, on the TCG account. All right, we're back grabbing this for Roderick. Okay. Hold on, I'm just seeing. What? What was it? It's not that. There was this. Sorry, one second. I'm figuring out food. Actual food, not this. Um, okay. Okay. Okay, y'all. Okay, what is up? What is up? What is up? We are back. We are back. We are back. We got another break here. We got another break. We got another break. We got another break. We got a personal break coming through for Roderick. It's the run back. Yu-Gi-Oh! Rarity Collection 5 and Gundam Freedom Ascension. So, I think we'll hit it in the reverse order this time. We'll start with Gundam, move into Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's get it. Now, between last time and this time, we did happen to have a hit. So previously, our limit was 100. Now, since we've had our first hit, the limit goes up to 125. That is the minimum hit limit. So here we go. Let's see what we can do. There's a lot of hits in Gundam that can easily fit in this 125 hit range, but for my own sake, it does knock out, one or two cards, I think. So, that's good for my sake at the very least. Maybe. But there, if we get a hit, there's a good chance it might not matter. Okay. God, I still I don't feel the spice, but I feel like the the gas of it. Hail Nider. Tro Barton, Demi Barding, LR. Link Rare. Quiet Zero. Incendiary Spark, and New Gundam LR. Become a Shield, Shining Gundam, Quest for Raya, and Jagged Dogga. Stray Strike, Noin Taurus, Akatsuki Owashi Rare Plus. Akatsuki Owashi Rare Plus. I think I'm in the clear here. It's a decent hit, but I think I believe I'm safe. That's our first plus of the box. Akatsuki Owashi Rare Plus. Heavy Arms Custom. Archangel and Master Asia LR. Gavon Goonie, White Arc. Aerial Rebuilds, Gun Node. Desulter, Quattro Roberbo winner and Axis. Bolt Gundam. Gertie Lou. Luma. Abyss Gundam. Troll Barton. And B2 Gundam LR. Shining Gundam. Shiden Custom Ryusei Go. Win against Fires. Nero's Gundam. Ultron Gundam, not with Scattershot. Master Gundam LR. Leo. Quest Pariah. Strike Rogue. Link Rare. Heavy Arms Custom. New Type Labs. And Waldfeld's Murasame Link Rare. I believe that is 3 of our total 4 Link Rares. So we're getting them going. Doing pretty decently there. We still have 2+ cards to go. And, you know, maybe a potential SP. Or ++. Mutual Attraction. Bolt Gundam. Ashamar. H2 Double Bullet. Stray Strike. Shiden Custom Ryusei Go. Gundam Calibarn LR. Gavanguni. Strike Freedom Gundam LR. White Arc Michaelis. Shining Finger. Al Gundam. Keiros Regi-Z, Keiros Jagan. Gertie Lou. Dragon Gundam Rare Plus. Dragon Gundam Rare Plus. Thought I saw this one. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. There it is. Okay, yep, I'm in the clear again. Okay. Very nice hit, though. Very nice. We got one more plus card, I believe. We've generally had 3+ cards, though the box we opened earlier didn't, which was, again, peculiar. Laudinil and Waldfeld's Murasame. Keiros Jagan. Gun Blaster. Sazabi. Shining Gundam LR. 3 packs to go. 3 packs to go. We have Overcoming Hardships. Incendiary Spark. Stella Luce. 2 packs to go. Gyaradoga. Gyaradoga. Link Rare. Quest's Jagged Doga. Quest's Jagged Doga. And last pack. Exclusively defense-oriented policy. Sting Oakley and Gaia Gundam LR. Another 2+er. That is another 2+ box. Okay. I just knocked my blade into the trash. That is weirdly another 2+ box. That is, we have opened a decent amount of Freedom Ascension, and I've never even had a 2+ box, and now we get 2 of them back to back. Maybe that's expected, but I've never dealt with that. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. But we do have another chance at redemption here. Yu-Gi-Oh! Rarity Collection 5. Once again, good luck. Let me do this. Okay. $17.38. IP Masquerena. IP Masquerena. Starlight. Infinitrack Harvester, Super Quantum Bullet, Yukiona. Overframe. Wake up your elemental hero. Overframe. Wake up your elemental hero. Overframe. But it is not the Starlight Rare Overframe. Find, wake. Yeah, this is, looks like about 20. Dogmatic Nation, Yukiona, Yummy Amusement, and Super Quantal. Called by the Grave, Centurion Primaria, Scarred Dragon Archfiend, Primate Dragon Ether Barrel, Special Schedule. Vanquish Soul Raisin, DDD Marksman, Soul Even Overraptor, Night Sword Serpent, Super Quantum Red Lair. Neospatian Aqua Dolphin, Super Quantum Red Layer Dragon's Mind, Yummy Surprise, Sacred Fire King Garanix. Reinforcement of the Army, Yummy Surprise, Danger Nessie, Cashier Unicorn, Ancient Gear Fusion. Fateful Adventure, Starlight Rare. Fateful Adventure, Starlight Rare. Sprite Starter, Special Schedule, Albion, and Centurion Primera. Gimmick Puppet, Super Quantum Blue Layer, Dogmatic Nation, Exorcister Michaelis, and Stake Your Soul. Fateful Adventure, Elixir, Lingaribo, Sprite Starter, Garanix Eternity. Skull Servant, Exosister Michaelis, Soul Eating Overraptor, Fiendsmith's Lacrima, and Dominus Impulse. Come on. Here we go. Lovely Labyrinth of Silver Castle, Arias, Ancient Gear Fusion, Crimson Gaia, Sire Reflector. Forbidden Chalice, Urgent Schedule, Super Quantal, Hall of the Haunted, Photon Deltawing. Feels like there's just like a little something just right at the back of my throat from that pepper. So, White Forest, Night Sword Serpent, Lopter, Armalier, Snake Eyes, Doom Dragon. Wait, this one sounds familiar. Okay, no, it's not this one. It ain't this one. Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. That's the one. That's the one I'm keeping my eyes out for. Dark Magician. Starlight Rare. Nice. Starlight Rare Dark Magician. We love it. Yummy Amusement Mignon. Infinite Track Harvester. Sprite Blue. DDD Marksman. Mystical Space Typhoon. Dragon's Rebirth. Scrap Chimera. Sacred Fire King Garanix. And Crimson Gaia. Boo boo boo. Punk Jam, Dragon Drive, Sakura Driver, C104, Centurion Primarian, Nightsoid Serpents. Slipper the Sky Dragon, Vanquish Soul Raisin, Iron Thunder, Tatsunoko, Kashtiri Unicorn. Red Eyes, Black Dragon, Dragon's Mind, Lancea, Despi and Luluaeth, Arias. Raigeki, Albion, Drunk Tracer, Fire King, High Avatar, Sprite Jet. Dimension Shifter. Bye. Dimension Shifter. Prismatic, or Starlight, sorry. Sprite Blue, Songs of the Dominator, Raigeki, and Diviner of the Herald. New Frontier, Cerusia Skull Dread, Infinite Track River Stormer, Memontal Tekloka, Tricolt Form Phimena. Fossil Dig, Songs of the Dominator Special Schedule, Radiant Typhoon Vision, Swords of Concealing Lights. Solemn Warning, Raigeki, Lingaribo, Despian Coratus, Albion Shrouded Dragon, and final pack of the break. Final pack of the break, it is Ash Blossom, Joyous Spring, Clockwork Knight, Rocket Tracer, Elixir, and Crimson Gaia. All right. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. I have survived another break. We got some decent, you know, $10, $20, $30 pulls in there, but nothing nothing crazy, nothing in that higher range that would have me biting down on a Jally. So there we go, there we go. I survive another day. Appreciate you, brother. Always, always. There we go. All right, let's post the last few breaks to YouTube, eh? Bum 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 bum. $17.38. Okay. One, two, three, four. What up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing tonight? What's good? We are just chilling for the moments in between breaks. But anyone who wants to get something going, now's your chance. Now's your opportunity. We have already bitten down into one jolly little jolly. But anyone who wants to get something going, now's your chance. $17.38. Okay. How we doing, everybody? What's up? What's good? Hello, hello. We are just chilling for the moments in between breaks. So in between breaks, anyone who wants to get something going, happy to get you started. If you happen to get a hit that is valued 125 or higher, I will continue biting into this jalapeno. If you get something crazy, if the value of that hit is in the 3,000s, 5,000s, whatever, we might get a little crazier. Okay, but those breaks got to get in for me to bite down. I got another order here. Tim coming through, Disney Chrome Sapphire. All right. Let's get this going. Let's get you going, bro. All right. We got Tim and we got Ryan on coming back as well. So let's get these going. BRB. 2 to 3 minutes to go find these. Be right back. Okay. All right. Got another email there. Todd checking out the Top Scroll Marvel Comics and Marvel Mint. Okay. I don't even know how many slots are left in the Marvel Mint. I really want to get that going. The San Diego Comic Con, because the base version. Oh, one slot left in the San Diego Comic Con Marvel Mint. Very nice. And there it is. It has filled. Roger filling out the Marvel Mint. Okay, we'll add that to the list. If there's ever anything that's those Marvel Mints, if there's any kind of box that would have a valuable hit for me to bite down on, that would be it. That would be it. But Here we go. Let's get this going. First, we have this break coming through. All right, y'all. All right. What up? We are back. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break coming through for Tim. Tim, how are you? Welcome in. We have a personal break for Tim here. Sorry, I'm just pulling my, okay. We have a personal break for Tim here. It's the 2026 Topps Disney Chrome Sapphire Edition. We did open one of these not too long ago, about half an hour ago or so. And as you can see here, there's a note that reads, for every $125 hit or more, that is one jalapeno or worse. Well, that number used to be $100, but in the previous Disney Chrome Sapphire break, we had an incredible hit that forced me to bite down. Now, of course, that did raise the minimum. So, Tim, let's see what we can do. Let's get you a nice little hit. Let's see if I bite down on another jalapeno here. Let's see if we get things spicy once again. Here we go, Tim. Thank you very much for coming through, and good luck. Okay, good luck. Here we go. All right. I know there's some people coming at me tonight for revenge, but you know, maybe some people are just coming through because they want to see me suffer. We start off Hector Barbosa, Cogsworth, Beauty and the Beast. Let's bring these ones closer. I need the thicker ones here. Cogsworth, Beauty and the Beast. Mo and Michi Torres. Pack 2 here for Tim. Here we go. We got Ferb and Gaston out of 50. Number 250. It's Gaston. Gaston, I think he's getting like a solo prequel movie. That they, I heard something about that at D23. Nani and Remy. I heard something about. I wasn't paying too much attention at the time. I was mostly keeping my eyes peeled for like Marvel and Star Wars news. But Kirby, Atlas, Minnie Mouse, and Geppetto. Next up here for Tim, it's Ariel. Dory out of 10. Dory out of 10. This could be bad for me once again. This could be bad for me out of 10. Oh no, Dory numbered to 10. You can't even see it in the glare. Let's go to eBay. Let's check comps. No. Why? Why be? Well, you have a hit over $125. And I'm not taking a bite as big as I did last time, especially because now we're getting into the more of the seed territory. That I'm good. That's no, but I am taking it nowhere that you can see it. It's chroma keyed, whatever. That's a fair bite. I got a bunch of siege. I think that's fair. Okay. Ow. Okay, well, with that, the minimum goes up. It now gets harder. For every 150 or higher hit, we take a bite. And the further down the jalapeno we go, it does get spicier. Yes, as Xavier said. So, it's only getting worse for me. This is only fair. Here we go, keeping it going. Belle, Olaf, March Hare, and Cinderella. Darkwing Duck, Judy Hopps out of 99, Cobra Bubbles, and Nibbles Maple Sticks. Oh, man. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Imagine if I... Wash your hands. I know, I know. John Silver, Star, Captain McCree, and Fozzie Bear. I know, I know. And last pack here. What's this? Last pack here for Tim. Here we go. Scar. Red out of 30. We did check out of 30 comps in the previous break. Not a lot of them. Only main characters are valuable out of 30. So I think I'm safe there. Beast and Doug. All right, Tim. There we go, my man. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. You got another bite. You got another bite out of me. So there we go. Congratulations on your hit, and hope you had a good time. There we go. Oh man. Oh man, spicy. That is hot. All right. And the bite I had was like all seeds, and so I like was trying to chew, and oh man. All right. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. We got another break here. We got another break. It's Ryan coming through once again with the 2025 and 2026 base Disney Chrome boxes. Ryan is getting his vengeance on me. We've opened a lot of Disney together, but Ryan's saying, no, you're eating those jalapenos tonight, bro. Ryan's making me suffer tonight, man. So in the first break with Ryan, we had a $100 hit. In the previous break, just a second ago, we had a hit over 125. So now it is up to 150. So we'll see how we can do. But 150 gives me a slight bit of cushion. Gives me a slight cushion. So let's see what we can do. We'll start with 2025, move into 2026. Here we go. Good luck, Ryan. All right. Also, I'll probably have to go grab my grub after like the 2025 box based on delivery ETA, but we'll see. All right. Good luck. We got Beast, Cillier, Winnie the Pooh, Bishong Refractor, Iconic Moments, and Simba. Shang. We got Nemo, Jack Jack, Doc Hudson, Cinderella with Pluto and Baloo behind. This is Cinderella out of 101. 101 Cinderella. Cinderella to 101. Cinderella to 101. Mei Lee, Tramp, Luca, Flow Refractor, Latin Icons, and Cruella de Vil. Jiminy Cricket, Rafiki, Mowgli, Bambi Refractor, Theme Song Guy, Emperor's New Groove, and Samea. Perdita, Cruz Ramirez, Smee, Pain and Panic, Grandmother Willow, Pocahontas 30 Years, and Carl Fredrickson. Oh, man. Still hitting. Peter Pan, Max Goof, Eeyore, Tamatoa, Mickey Icons, and Pepita. LeFou, 22, and Flash Refractors. We'll sleeve these. We have Aladdin out of 150. Aladdin out of 150. We have Dot, Future Stars, and Aladdin once again. Mickey base card, Elsa, Chicken Little, Animal Refractor, Silly Icons, and Pinocchio. Timon, Rex, Christopher Robin. Christopher Robin. Donald Duck out of 250. Donald Duck out of 250. Wally Icons and Prince Philip. Daisy Duck, Mr. Incredible, Donald Duck, Piglet, Iconic Moments, and Chief Tui. 2 packs left of the 2025 Disney Chrome. Chip, Major Olga Solis, Dash Par, Luisa, Pluto, and Gaston. And last pack of the 2025 box. Moana, Princess Aurora, Remy Refractor, Sisu, Green Wave to 99. Sisu Green Wave out of 99. Forky Icons and Ursula. All right, that is 2025 Disney Chrome there. We'll move on to the 2026. I'm just going to make a little room. All right. Once again, Ryan, good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Alice, Drake Mallard, Darkwing Duck. Tinkerbell Refractor. Star, Captain McCree, Fozzie Bear. Simba, Monsters Inc. Fungus. Robert Phillip, out of 199. Okay. Louis, Beast, and Doug. Jim Hawkins, Disney Channel throwback, Shane Gray. Michi Torres. And Miss Judy Hopps. Huey and Mater. Agent P, Jiminy Cricket, Ink and Paint. Mirror Jerry, base card, Mirabelle, Elliot, and Tex Dynaco. Emperor Kuzco, Alice in Wonderland, Nick Wilde Refractor, or Nick Wilde, sorry, it's in 399, Nick Wilde. Captain Gantu, Refractor. Dante and Matangi. We got King George, Roz, Monsters Inc. Mo. Gaston, Kevin, and Guido. Maui, Moana Refractor, or Moana Iconic Moments, sorry. Kermit Refractor. Lilo, Copper, and Eve. You're about to toss your cookies. I hope not. Ryan Evans. Riley Matthews, Disney Channel throwback. Goofy out of 125. Gonzo, Pocahontas, and Emil. I'm going to do this pack, and then I'm going to grab my food real quick. 1 second. Caterpillar, Iconic Moments, Emperor's New Groove. Kronk. And Sadness. With Atlas and Minnie Mouse behind. Yeah, they're right around the corner. So I'm gonna go grab this. I'll be right back, and we'll finish the break. Be right back. Just 2 seconds. Sorry. Okay. Sorry about that. 3 more packs. 54, 53, not bad. Gabriela Montez, Liv and Maddie. Simba out of 150. Simba. Nemo, Rapunzel, and Geppetto. 2 packs to go. And Ryan get another dub. Genie. White Rabbit Future Stars. Pleakley out of 250. Out of 250, Pleakley. Dr. Fuzby. March Hare and Cinderella. And last pack here for Ryan. We got Disgust. Cars, Sleepy Mac. If you could only drink one drink for the rest of your life, would you choose the Emperor Fractor? Cobra Bubbles, Nibbles, and Olaf. All right. Ryan, there we go, man. There we go, bro. There we go. Thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. There we go. Appreciate you, bro. All right. So when you say no nutritional value is applied, like you mean it doesn't matter how good or how bad it is for me. It essentially is just water. Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Let's like I love Pepsi, but I don't know if I would choose Pepsi. I don't know if I would choose Pepsi because it's not like an anytime drink, right? Um. Oh. Oh, I thought the. Oh. I guess there's one more slot in the. Yeah, I didn't realize it. There's one more slot in the Marvel Mint before we can get that going. One slot to fill. I thought that had filled, but it hasn't. Um. We have another break here. It's a personal break for Greg coming through. I'll do this one, and then I'm going to take my break. So I'll do this one. Can you tell the difference between Coke and Pepsi? Yeah, easily. Um, I'm going to go grab these. BRB. I think, honestly, I might choose just the strawberry dragon fruit green tea I get from Dunks because it's got like taste, but it's not heavy. It's like sippable, and you can have it in like any hot or cold weather. What's good? What's good? What's good? We got another break. We got another break. We got another break. I choose Fireball. What are you, a wizard? We have another break here. We got a personal break coming through for Greg. It's the we got 3 Hobbit collector booster packs in front of us. I will say we do have a group break of the same style. It's a 3 collector booster pack, random 3-card group break, where you get you get 1 card from each pack. So if you're interested, check that out. But for right now, we have these packs in front of us. I'm just gonna pull up the Hobbit here on TCG Player so we can see what we get as we get it. Now, as you see here, for every hit above 150 or higher, I will chomp down. Okay, we've already chomped down twice tonight on a Jally. But for every noteworthy hit, 150 or more, we bite down. Okay, and there is a lot of potential here in this set to make me bite down. So let's see. Let's see, bro. Let's see. Good luck. Thank you very much for coming through, my bro. Thank you, and good luck. Let's get it. Goblin Town Flunkies, Dwarven Provisioner, Thorn's Last Stand, Mirkwood Pathmaker, Thranduil, Gnashing of Teeth, Iron Hills Blacksmith, Forest, Dwalin, Weapon Master, Bilbo's Gambit, Rovanian Rampager, My Precious, non-foil, oh, the Lonely Mountain Surge Foil. The Lonely Mountain Surge Foil. The Lonely Mountain Surge Foil. Let's take a look. I don't know. Lonely Mountain. Lonely Mountain Surge is in the 60s. Not quite enough. Not quite enough to get me to chomp down. And we have our art series Unexpected Party. Next up, pack number 2. Eat it. I cannot. I cannot. It's, hey, we have our limit. It's fair. Stony Ghost Goblins, Guardian of the Halls, Goblin Town Flunkies, Dwarven Provisioners, Patient Instructor, Galleon, Dwarven Mauler, Masters Counselors, Thror's Map, and Swamp. Head of the Hunt. You lucked out? I did luck out. I 100% agree. Inside information. Long Lost Lances, non-foil. Long Lost Lances, non-foil. Dane's Company. And Bejeweled Ward. Oh, we got signature Witch King, Bringer of Ruin, gold signature. Very nice. Nice little hit there. We'll always take the Sig. And last pack here for Greg. Let's see. Last pack. Maybe he gets, you know, maybe we pull the Smaug right here, like the $30,000 Smaug. Grey Dog, Smaug, Curved Bent Blade, Gunplay Mail, Pinefilm Strike, Tarantulas Decree, Stone by Sunlight, Old Fast Spider, Can't See Me, Forest, Dancing from Dark to Dawn, Dancing from Dark to Dawn, Misty Mountains Cold, Chief Ward's Company, Glamdring, and Surge Foil, Witch King of Angmar. Witch King of Angmar, Surge Foil. Witch King of Angmar, Surge Foil. And I don't know where it sits. So let's take a look. Let's take a look. It's... which one is this? I think it's the other art. It's 85 or lower. Not quite enough to make me bite down. But there we go, Greg. There we go, bro. We still did decently. Still got a few decent hits along the way, but not quite enough to make me bite down, chomp down. There we go, bro. There we go. Always appreciate you, man. There we go. And I'll just do... I got another order. I'll do this one real quick, and then I'll take my break. Emiliano's coming through with some Pokemon, so we'll get him going. BRB. All right. Oh. I guess Emiliano grabbed some other stuff real quick, so I guess I'll go grab those as well. And we'll just do them all at once. 2 minutes. Okay. All right. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break. We have another break. We have another break. We got a person break for Emiliano coming through. We got 4 items in front of us. We got Prismatic Evolutions Booster Bundle, Ascended Heroes Booster Bundle, Sword and Shield Silver Tempest Booster Bundle, and the EV Evolutions tin. So, of course, let's get these going. Emiliano, thank you very much for coming through, man. Thank you very much for getting involved. I will say, these sets have a lot of potential to making me bite down. All right, we are doing a little bit of a thing tonight. You know, we've had a few bites of this jalapeno so far, and if Emiliano happens to hit something above $150, I will bite down. I will bite down on one of the Jallies. But, of course, we got to get that hit first. So I think we'll start Ascended Heroes, go Prismatic, go Silver Tempest, and end with the EV tin. All right? So, without further ado, let's get into it here. Emiliano, thank you, man, for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Again, I will be taking my break after this break. I'll be taking my break after this break is complete. The SDCC Marvel Mint has filled. That'll be the first thing I do when I return. Here we go. Good luck, Emiliano. Poffin, Curlia, Pawniard, Bayleaf, Mega Meganium. Markrow, Togepi, Reboot, Golduck, Mega Scrafty, Mega Attack Rare. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm in the clear here. We pulled the Mega Dragonite the other day. Mega Attack Rare. That was like in the, you know, that's the more higher value one. So I think I'm safely in the clear from a, you know, 150. Murkrow, Togepi, Grubbin, Frostmoth, Hoopa, Gibble, Vanillite, Kamala, Dreepy, Togekiss, and Magcargo. What does a God Pack bring? The Ghost Pepper Sauce that I have. That I really don't want to, you know, ever meet. Vanillite, Kamala, Dreepy, Togekiss. Chikorita, Helioptile, Clefairy, Golduck, and Iono's Belly Bolts. It brings pain, yeah. Prismatic time. Prismatic. All right. Let's see. Prismatic, again, could very well have a God Pack. Speaking of, Larvitar, Houndour, Applin, Pokeball, Slowking, Master Ball, Base Espeon. $17.38. I don't know why I have that stuck in my. I like don't listen. I don't really know that song, but I have that stuck in my head. Baneri. I don't even know the name of the song. Larvitar, Streamtail, Whimsicott. I just have that like that suck in my brain right now. Dusclops, Execute, Pyroar, Okidogi. See, I didn't even know who it was. I just have that sound stuck in my skull. Sneasel, Riolu, Executor, Trap Queen. Oh. I've literally just been saying 1738 all night. Hoot Hoot, Furfuro, Crispin, Atticus. I think I'm safe. I'm pretty sure Atticus isn't a $150 hit unless he spiked overnight. And last pack here for Prismatic Evolution for Emiliano. Professor's Research, Houndoom, Dreepy, Powdon Pokeball, and Taunting Umbreon. Alright. Alright. Next up, Silver Tempest. Haven't opened Silver Tempest in a while. Let me pull up Silver Tempest here. I'm not as familiar with that one. I don't remember all the higher value hits offhand. Okay. So what will get us there? A Rayquaza or a Lugia will have me bite down. Rayquaza TG20 or Lugia V. I will bite down for either of those, but those are the only hits. Above 200 raw. Here we go. Hide the code card. I think. I'm assuming, I mean, it's Sword and Shield, so I'm assuming hide the code card. Here we go. Claydol, Hypno, Marini, Baltoy, Ariados Reverse, Virizion. Yeah, I made the right call. Hide the code card. Energy. Honchkrow, Raichu, Beldum, Baltoy, Sunkern, Sunflora Reverse. No way! There's 2 cards in this set that would make me bite down, and this is one of them. That's no way. No way. Oh no. That is insane. This is a $520 card. This is a $520 card. And that, unfortunately for me, is above 150. Emiliano, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I'm just not happy for me. Like that. Like, Emiliano, why are you doing this? And it looks so clean too. It looks so clean. The edging, the bordering, the sizes, like, this. There's your code card. I've been biting down on this, so this is the 3rd bite tonight. Emiliano, you get your revenge. We've had a few breaks, and yeah, it didn't quite get there, but you get your revenge here. It's chroma keyed out because it's green. I can't really do anything about that. But again, this is a real jalapeno. You can see the seeds. Ah, ah. All right, but that does raise the minimum up. I'll admit, I'm kind of getting used to the jalapenos now. Ow, ow, oh, oh. Okay. Ah, okay. Uh, that's not my domain, Santu. That's not my domain. If you have any questions with shipping, specifically non-break shipping, um, you gotta send a ticket in to our shipping team. They'll respond to you. I cannot. That is not my domain. I don't have any. I don't have any input. I don't have any. I can't help you there, unfortunately. There we go. Keeping. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. Keeping it going for Emiliano. Here we go. I just found out Robert Downey Jr. is playing Doctor Doom. Are you serious? This has been like this has been the conversation for the past like 4 years. Did you really just find this out, or are you like trolling? Because if you are trolling, it's a very stupid troll. Noibat, Togedemaru, Malamar, TG06, and Zeraora. That is insane. There's 2 cards in this set that raw are above $200 or above the or like valuable enough to get me to bite down, and he happened to hit the number 1 hit in the set is insane. Oh my god. I thought the odds were with me. I thought the odds were with me. Not that I didn't want him to get a hit, but Morpeko, Slurpuff, Snowrunts, Lit in Reverse, Fion. 2 packs. I saw him with the mask in the original reveal. Yeah, he's Doom. So how is he Doctor Doom? He's from a different universe. Energy, Turricat, Donphan, Spinda, Emolga, Mungus. And last pack of the Silver Tempest for Emiliano here. 2, 3, 4. Zidane, Venonat, Ferrothorn Reverse, and Crocodile Hollow. That's dumb. Just get another actor. I yes and no. I understand, like, you're just like going through the same beats that everybody else has gone through over the past 3 years. Like, it's like I'm just making some room here for the final section. Like, I'll talk more about it late. I can talk more about it later if there's like downtime. It's hard to get into it during the break. Yeah, good luck, man. Yeah, if there was something I could do to help you, I would. But it's just out of my hands. I don't touch that side of things. So, but yeah, good luck, man. Flareon and the code card. But yeah. Boo boo boo. Sword and Shield, Chilling Rain, Battle Styles, Evolving Skies. Here we go. Good luck. Hide the code card. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's so insane we actually got the Lugia. Pokekid, Galvantula, Sizzlipede, Ghastly, Snom, and Drampa. Chilling Rain is better than Battle Styles, and it's not even close. I mean, maybe, but Battle Styles has my favorite card ever, so I give Battle Styles prio. You know? Like I like Chilling Rain might be a better set, but Battle Styles has my single favorite card, so it's it's the better set, obviously. Uh this is Chilling Rain, Ledian, Rockruff, Swirlix, Flannery Reverse, Galarian Weezing. Code card. Battle Styles, can we hit Tyranitar Alt Art? Can we hit my sleepy boy? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cheryl, Doublade, Morpeko, Roly-Poly, Blipbug, Emboar Reverse, Cherim Hollow. But Battle Styles insists upon itself. I mean, I don't like. There's a lot of Battle Styles that I do not like, you know. But I love Tyranitar's my favorite Pokemon, and the Tyranitar V Alt is my favorite card. Like I don't, whatever about the rest of the set. All that matters is the one card to me, and then that makes the set better. Okay, Evolving Skies, last part of the break here for Emiliano. 1, 2, 3, 4. Imagine you pull the Moonbrown, I'll die. Shopping Center, Skiploom, Litleo, Stoutland Reverse, Talonflame. Okay. Well, Emiliano, there we go, man. I'm pretty sure, based on the Lugia, I'm pretty sure you're positive on the break. We did decently. We did very well, I mean, with the Lugia, but there we go, man. There we go, there we go, there we go. Bro, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. I have another email here. James checking out the Top Scroll Marvel Comics. Okay, so when I get back, that means the Marvel Mint and the Top Scroll Marvel Comics, these two, will be the 1 and 2 breaks that we do when I get back, okay? But I'm going to take my break here. It's 9:55. I don't want to take it any later than this. I'm going to take my break here. And I'll be back in half an hour because I got to eat something that isn't jalapenos. All right, back in a bit. 9:55 plus half an hour, 10:25. Okay. So, we have a few things here. Let's, just give me a second to organize stuff. Uh, okay. Okay. All right. So let me set up the randomizer. We got some more stuff in the lineup. Give me a second to do this. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, folks. We have a break here. We got a group break here. This is the 2026 Topps Marvel Mint SDC exclusive box. Okay. This release at San Diego Comic-Con, but the actual, base Marvel Mint release is actually this Wednesday. Now, of course, this is a group break, but we do also have another group break active for the base main Marvel Mint release. Again, releasing Wednesday. There's 6 slots left in that break, so happy to do that. So if you had a good time in this break, consider joining that one. And when that one fills, we'll post another. But for right now, we'll focus on this break we have in front of us. Now, so of course, this is a random card group break. So here's how this is going to work. Inside this box is a pack of 10 cards and 1 slab. What's going to happen is we're going to open that pack of 10 cards and we're going to lay them out here in the order that we pulled them from 1 to 10. We're not going to shuffle. We're not going to do any pack tricks. We're not going to do anything like that. We're just going to see the order that they're in. We're going to lay them out here for all to see in the order that they're packed in, right? After we've done that, we're going to go to this screen here, which, as you can see, is each of you who got involved. So thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first card that we pulled, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card that we pulled. So on and so forth down the list until everybody has their cards. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. After that, we will return to this screen where we will see what the slab card is. Inside there is a slab card, and that will be randomized away to someone in the break by returning to this screen and hitting that randomize button once more, which will be a 6th time, and in that time, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the slab, okay? But we'll deal with that at the end. For now, all that really matters is getting into things here. I will say we are doing something tonight. I don't know if you're aware, but for every hit currently above $175, we will be biting in to, oh yeah, that's keyed out. We'll be biting into something spicy. I might get a different jalapeno. This one's been sitting out all night, so I might get a different jalapeno, but I don't know. But essentially, you know, we're kind of giving everyone their get back on me. You know, we've done a lot of breaks here over my time, and you know, people sometimes want their revenge, so we're giving that the opportunity for that tonight. So if there's a really valuable hit, I will be chomping down on that Jolly. But we're going to see what's in here first before we chomp down. Here we go. Thank you very much for coming through, getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. I'm going to open it like this so that we don't spoil the slab. Here we go. Good luck. Okay, starting us off. Card number 1, Winter Soldier, Bronze Mint. Card number 1, Winter Soldier, Bronze Mint. Let me, like that. Card number 2, Jubilee, Bronze Mint. Card number 3, Bookend out of 75, Infinity, Bronze Mint. Bookended to 75. Very nice, Infinity. Doc Ock, Gold Mint. Doc Ock, Gold Mint. That's card number 4. Card number 5, Rogue, Gold Mint. Card number 6, Taskmaster, Silver Mint. Card number 7, Spider-Girl, Silver Mint. Card number 8, Black Bolts. Was backwards for some reason. Silver Mint. Card number 9, Ghost Spider Bronze. And card number 10, Dormammu Bronze. Okay, so that is the order. From 1 to 10, again, we got Winter Soldier, Jubilee, Infinity, Bookend out of 75, Doc Ock, Rogue, Taskmaster, Spider-Girl, Black Bolt, Ghost Spider, Dormammu. Okay, that is the order from 1 to 10. So let's see who gets what. Here we go. Randomize 5 times. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, 5. We got Greg, John, Todd. James, Shuhei. Roger, Todd, Shuhei. Okay, let's say that again. Greg, John, Todd. James, Shuhei. Shuhei, Roger, Todd, Shuhei. So let's say that again. Greg, John, Todd, James, Shuhei. Roger, Todd, Shuhei. Okay? So from, we'll do the bottom row here. It goes Shuhei, Roger, Todd, Shuhei. So Shuhei gets Taskmaster, Spider-Girl, and Dormammu. Sure. Then this goes to Roger. And Ghost Spider goes to Todd. Then 1 through 5 here, we have Greg, John, Todd, James, Shuhei. So Winter Soldier goes to Greg. John gets Jubilee. Infinity, numbered to 75, goes to Todd. Congratulations, Todd. Getting the numbered hit there. Doc Ock Gold goes to James. And Rogue Gold goes to Shuhei. All right. So now we're going to see what the slab is. And then we'll randomize one more time. Whoever ends up in the first slot will get it. Here we go. Oh my God. Very nice. Moon Knight out of 99. Moon Knight to 99. Professor X attention hit. I don't really know what to call this, but we do need to see what it's valued at. So let's try Marvel Mint SDCC Moon Knights. Is there a number on it? Marvel Mint SDCC Professor X is trying to reach you. Cerebrochrome is what they call them. Unfortunately, we do have a comp, but it doesn't reach. This is the only comp for Moon Knight. Everything else is lower. To prove, I'm not lying, there's no Moon Knights above. There's no Moon Knights above. This is the only Moon Knight. That's the highest value Moon Knight comp. Out of 99, Cerebro hit. And that doesn't break the 175. But we will see who gets it. Okay, we will see who gets it. As you can see, nothing's changed here. This is still randomized 5 times. We're going to randomize one more time. Whoever ends up in the first slot will get the Cerebro Moon Knight numbered to 99, okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. James. Congratulations, James. Randomized 6 times. It goes to James. Congratulations. Congratulations, James, getting Cerebro Moon Knight numbered to 99. Cerebro Moon Knight numbered to 99 for James. There you go. There you go. And again, if you had a good time with this Marvel Mint, check out our other Marvel Mint group break, the base Marvel Mint. This, again, was the SDCC variant. The base Marvel Mint releases Wednesday, so check it out. All right. There we go. Roderick coming through as well. We'll get to you. All right, all right. We have the Top Scroll Marvel Comics. Move these. Maybe do this. Oh yeah, I had those there for stability. Forgot about that. Like that, maybe just make everything tighter. How do you like the Invincible cards? I generally like them. I just wish. I think they're really cool. I'm not the biggest Invincible fan, but I did enjoy as much as I watched. I'm not fully caught up, right? I like the design. I like what they're going for, but you know, I wish they released kind of them all at once instead of just season by season. But I do really like them. I like the designs, but I need to watch more Invincible. At the very least, it does force me to keep watching it because I have to catch up on, you know, as they release more seasons. There, I'm finally catching up to the seasons that they're releasing. So, hello, folks. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We got another break. We got another break. We got another break. We got a group break here. It is the 2026 Top Scroll Marvel Comics Random Pack Group Break. So, of course, let's get this going. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Everybody, thank you very much for checking out this break. Thank you very much for getting involved. And most importantly, good luck. Okay? So, here's how this break is going to work. This is a random pack group break. So, here's how it's going to happen. We're going to take a look over at this screen here. As you can see, this is each of you who got involved. So, of course, thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. Thank you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot, we get the first pack that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot, we get the second pack, so on and so forth down the list until everybody has their packs. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. Not a lot of surprises there. So we will get into things here. Randomize it 5 times. Here we go. Randomize number 1, 2, 3, 4, last one, 5. Here's the order. Tim, David, James, Todd, James, Everett, Tim. Okay, let's say that again. Tim, David, James, Todd, James, Everett, Tim. Okay? So that's the order there. Let's get into things here. I will also say as we get going, we are doing some spicy hits tonight. For every hit over $175, I will be biting down on something spicy. I've been chewing this specific jalapeno, but I might swap it out for another one next time we get a hit. But for every hit, we are biting down on something spicy. If we get something incredibly spicy, you know, in the thousands or something, then we'll bring out something incredibly spicy. But until that point, I will focus on the Jolly there. But for now, we'll get into the break here. Here we go. Everybody, thank you and good luck. Keep your eyes peeled as well. I'll probably be posting another one of these. So if you're interested, keep your eyes peeled for that. And if you're a big Marvel head, check out the Marvel Mint group break as well. Marvel Mint releasing Wednesday. All right, here we go. First pack goes to Tim, but Tim has 2 slots in a row, so we'll do the first 2. Here we go. Both of these go to Tim. Good luck. Vids I seen season 2 looks better. I think the season by season is smart because the marketed season no one will go on. We got Thor Fanfare. Thor Fanfare. Jean Grey Refractor. Spider-Man New War Refractor. Wasp and Mr. Sinister. Pack number 2 here for Tim. Death the Beyond. Werewolf by Night. Orange Wave out of 25. As low as you can go. Werewolf by Night, Orange Wave out of 25. This is a pretty good hit. This is a very good hit, but I'm pretty comfortable. I don't need to check that it's below the 175 limit. But this is a very nice hit, Tim. Nice. Congrats. We got Galactus, Omega Red, Iron Cat, and Storm. All right, those are there for Tim. Here you go, Tim. Next up is a pack for David. Good luck, David. Good luck, David. Nova Refractor. Dark Gwenpool Future Stars. Revelation Refractor. What's up, Ethan? Does that sound on? Just Jalapeno hit. Spider-Man New War, Abomination, and Dragonfire. Maybe. We'll see. You know, the limit has been going up a little by little all night, so we are currently at the 175 limit. Here we got James. 3 in a row. Good luck. 3 in a row for James here. Good luck, James. Rachel Summers, Future Stars. Rachel Summers, Future Stars. Like we have had a few jalapeno hits tonight, but Electro. Out of 10, Helverine Fanfare. Now this I will need to check. Helverine Fanfare out of 10. We might just have a jalapeno hit here. I do have to check for comps on this. If this was Wolverine, I would be certain, but the fact that it's Helverine might give me a little bit of wiggle room. I know it's a great hit, don't get me wrong. This is an incredible hit. But does it reach the 175 marker? Let's check for comps. 2026 Marvel Comics Chrome Helverine Fanfare. What? Okay, so you guys are going to be confused much like I am. Because that is the Black Wave Refractor. What? Because an out of 5 sold for $666. But the out of 10, and this is the Red Wave. This is the Red Wave. This. Okay, it's the 1 out of 10. The 1 out of 10 does, does get a premium. But I think it is safe to say this is above the, it's safe to say, between the out of 50s being higher than the limit, this is above the 175 limit. And I don't want that to be the truth, but it is. But, well, James, time for me to bite down. This will be the last time I do this jalapeno because then it's just going to be seeds and it'll be torture. But Congratulations on the great hit, and time for me to suffer. Oh my god, it's just seeds. It's just seeds. It's just seeds. Hold on. This is going to take a minute to chew. This is going to take a minute to chew. Oh my god. This is worse than the third one. The third one wasn't even that bad. Third one wasn't even that bad, and that was just seeds too. I was done with the third one in like a quick 2 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, well, while that is a hit, that does bump the limit. We are now at 200. That does bump the limit. Ah, that was awful. That was awful. But at least I swallowed it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Well, out of this James's first pack, he's still got a few more here. Okay, here we go. I pray that you don't get another so soon. Reunited Loves, Refractor. Oh my god. Well, yeah, you did show up just in time, bro. She Venom. Oh my god, this one is worse than the third one. I was used to it in the third one. That I guess it was because I had grub, and then everything I was able to like reset and everything. Oh, Ultron, Misery, Hulk, and Groot. And last pack here. And I know there might be some people lining up because we have the giveaway happening. We'll be doing the giveaway right after this break. One World Under Doom, Refractor. Hellgate out of 75. Out of 75 there, Hellgate. Venomizer, Gwenpool, Loki, and Black Cat. Oh, that was awful. Okay, that was for James. James, again, congratulations. Great hit. Now we have Todd. Todd, here we go. Good luck, Todd. Black Panther. 60 years. One World Under Doom. Psylocke, Wiccan, Thor, and Adam Warlock. That's there for Todd. Next up, we got James and James. We're back to James here. We got two in a row. It goes James, James, then Everett, then Tim, Tim. Okay, so two for James here. Good luck once again, James. I'm hoping you get another hit, but I don't want to bite down again so soon. Human Torch Refractor. Human Torch Refractor. Daredevil Icons. Leader Refractor. Doomasaur, Quicksilver, and Colossus. Pack 2 for this section for James. Last pack for James in the break. Doomasaur Refractor. She-Hulk Refractor. Gamora Icons. Doom Refractor. A lot of refractors, damn. Rasputin the Fourth, Angela, and Spider-Woman. There we go, James. There we go, man. Then we have Everett. Good luck, Everett. Meanwhile, Spidey goes Cosmic. Thanos out of 250. Thanos. Carnage, Magneto, Moonstar, and Groot. All right. And last two going to Tim. Here we go. Good luck, Tim. And again, I will be posting another one of those boxes in a little bit if you're interested. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Carnage, Fanfare, Carnage, Fanfare, Moonstar, Refractor, Mr. Fantastic with a bit of a built-in damage. You can see. Spider-Punk and Black Knight. And last pack of the break. This is again going for Tim. Mr. Sinister, The Beyond. Out of 10. Signed by artist In-Hyuk Lee. Please be below 200. Please be like 195. Please be 195. I don't want to pepper so soon. It's an incredible hit. All the comps are over 200. Like, hold on. I guess I just put artist auto. Let's specifically In-Hyuk Lee. Damn it. Okay, yeah. Ultimate Wolverine out of 50. In-Hyuk Lee is 250. So this is obviously better. That is so tragic for me. This is so tragic for me. Congratulations to you. Tragedy for me. With Leader, Archangel, Captain Britain, and X-23 behind. Move these to the side. Those are again for Tim, I believe. Yes. You were there. This is where I have the spicy stuff. My man's gonna need a proton pump inhibitor. What does that do? A fresh Pinot. Tragically, this is a fresh Pinot. Again, it is over 200. It's being chroma keyed out, but okay. This is gonna take me a minute to chew. Okay, this is gonna take me a minute to chew. Ugh, I'm not having that. Tums but useful? Okay. Oh my god. I'm chewing this slowly, guys. I don't even care. Like I'm chewing this like it's gum. Like this thing's gonna be sitting in my mouth for forever. I'm gonna be chewing on this while we do while I set up the next few breaks. Jesus. Okay. Everybody check out the I'll be posting another one of these, blah blah blah. You get it. Okay. Kyle, what's up, man? How you doing, Kyle? Oh man, this is awful. What's kicking Pepperman? I'm eating one right now. But that does bump the limit. Doing better. You're not wrong. Okay. Um. Jesus Christ. Artist Auto out of 10 for a Wolverine comic. So I have to set up the giveaway randomizer. Give me like 5 minutes to do this. I looks. I'm just trying to minimize my suffering. Milk. When I ordered, um, I've watched enough Hot Ones. Yeah, I ordered stuff on DoorDash or whatever, and then they got to the place, and the freezer or whatever, the fridge was busted and everything was spoiled. What's a break wars? Can someone can someone answer it while I do this? Sorry. you don't get the other person's card. You get 2,500 web points to use to like discount orders and stuff. Uh, Again, I'm just going through and adding the people to the list for the giveaway. We'll be doing that in just a minute. How do I giveaway entrances? Entries have stopped. Should have got here earlier. Uh, uh, are you Gen Z or millennial? Millennial. Uh, da, 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 da. Uh, Wow, there's a lot of names in this list. Jeez, over over about 125 people joined. Okay, I think I'm at least halfway there. Sorry. I wish there was a faster way to do this, but there is not. Um. By the way, I'm still finishing the that piece of pepper. I'm okay. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, finally, I have the list. I finally have the list. Okay. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We have a giveaway. We're doing a giveaway right now. We're doing a giveaway tonight. Some of you are watching along. Maybe you're waiting for the giveaway. Maybe you're not. I don't even know who's watching right now. I don't know what's happening. But we're doing a giveaway right now. For those of you who do not know, it is, and let me read the giveaway properly so I can, it is the $100 group break slot giveaway. This is, so what does that mean? Whoever wins will get $100 in credit. They can basically choose. They can, kind of just let me know. Look at my breaks, and this is only for my breaks. It's not for Steve's, not for Brett's. I can't control their breaks. So basically, just going through, seeing my group breaks. As you see here, like going through my group breaks and finding like up to $100 of group breaks stuff. Just let me know what you want, and I'll slot you in. But essentially, here's how this is gonna work. As you can see, this is all 125 of you or something like that, 123 of you or something that got involved. So of course, thank you very much for getting involved. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever just ends up in the first slot will win the giveaway. I'll send you an email. I'll send you an email with all the information, with all the details about, like, blah, 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 etc., choosing slots and stuff. So whoever wins, I'll let you know. But yeah, everybody, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. We'll be doing more giveaways in the future. But yeah, here we go. We'll randomize 5 times. Good luck. Randomize number 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, number 5. Whoever ends up in the 1 slot. Okay, whoever ends up in the 1 slot. Here we go. Doc Dig. Okay. You'll know who you are by the fact that you're going to receive an email. You're going to receive an email, and you and I can talk about, like, kind of what you're interested in, and we'll see what break options we have for you. Again, this is only for my group breaks. This doesn't work for Steve's or Brett's. Yeah, I'll send you an email. Everybody, thank you very much for joining the giveaway. We'll be doing more giveaways in the future. For the rest of the night, if you want to stick around, I've been eating multiple jalapenos all night, This is the current one I'm working on for each valuable hit we get. So stay tuned. There's a fair chance I have at least one more jalapeno tonight. So But everybody, thank you very much for joining the giveaway. Doc Dig, I will reach out. Here we go. A little bit of a simpler giveaway tonight, but Ethan checked out the Stars Mayo. Appreciate you. Kyle, thanks for I think you filled out the Marvel Mint. Appreciate you, man. Okay, let me mark. Okay. I can close out of that. I can close out of that. All right. Next. Next we have two personal breaks in the lineup. We got Emiliano and Roderick. I would, but Mikey was scam. All right. I'm going to go grab these. Give me a few minutes here. Be right back. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty, folks. Alrighty. We got another break here. We got another break. We got a person break for Emiliano. Emiliano's coming through. We got 4 packs of Pokemon Fusion Strike, Sword and Shield Fusion Strike. We got 1 Magic TMNT Collector Booster Pack, and we got 1 Avatar The Last Airbender Collector Booster Pack as well. So we'll start with Pokemon, move into Avatar, and with TMNT. Emiliano, my man, thank you very much once again for coming through tonight. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. I'm hoping for you to get a hit that doesn't break our new barrier. I'm hoping for you to get just that $224 hit, Emiliano. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Hide the code card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tablet Beware Dracloak, Phalanx Strudel Vullaby, Marill Reverse, and Toxtricity Hollow. Technically a hit, but not a $225 hit. Alright. Next up, pack number 2. Hide the code card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Victini, Electric, Shelmet, Muna, Chargebug, Shauna. It's a hit, but not a multiple $100 hit. Kyle, you're way cooler than me, that's why. 1, 2, 3, 4. Garbodor, Pyukumuku, Pansage, Chili, Cillian and Cress, and Claydol. Last pack for Fusion Strike for Emiliano here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dreadnought, Smeargle, Morpeko, Melmetal Reverse, and Landorus Hollow. Technically a hit. Okay. Technically a hit. Nothing else in the pack. We'll go Avatar here. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Long shot, consider, sword training, technique, Rhino Cavalry, Vindictive Warden. Elemental teachings, allied teamwork, Iroh, Team Master, Clone Legion, non-foil, and Bossing Say. All right. With Clue, Ally Token, TMNT Collector Booster Pack. Here we go. Foot Mystic, Eastwind Avatar, Donatello, Death in the Family, Soul Ring, and Swamp. Krang and Shredder. Wave goodbye. Raph and Mikey, Troublemakers. Dublin season, non-foil. You see the Avatar movie? No, I haven't seen it yet. Dark Leo and Shredder. Copy, wrap token, and there we go. There we go, Emiliano. There we go, bro. There we go, there we go. Appreciate you, man. Once again, thank you very much for coming through. Here we go, there we go. Yeah, I think it's on YouTube of all places. Because it got leaked, and then I think they just, like, let it, and then I think they just put it on YouTube. I could be wrong, though. Okay. There we go. Gundam. Ascension. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. We got another break for Roderick coming through. It's the Gundam Freedom Ascension deck build box, where we will totally, finally hit the promo that we haven't hit yet. The mysterious third promo. And we will also have the Freedom Ascension booster box. So, of course, let's get this going. Here we go. Good luck, bro. Good luck always. Let's get it. Here we go. All right. We got 4 packs, and then we'll do the promo. Here we go, here we go. I want to see a pepper? What do you mean you want to see a pepper? I've been showing the ones that I've been eating all night. Incendiary Spark. Got a Mexia Repair. Javelin. Aerial Rebuilds. Darkness Finger. Like a, oh, okay. Well, I'm sure you want to see that. I want to see a $224 hit. That's what I want to see. I want to see a really, really nice hit that doesn't have me eat another pepper. Ailniter, Chad Chadden, H2 Normal, and Wind Against Fires. Okay. You don't eat, dude. If I was eating the whole pepper, I would die. You saw how long it took me to eat just that bite of the pepper. I was eating the bite of the pepper the whole giveaway, and I took the bite of the pepper at the end of the previous break. I was eating that pepper the whole giveaway. It took me that long just to finally get it down. If I was doing the whole pepper, I would never go home. I just wouldn't be able to actually eat them. Here we go. Will we get the final promo? I think we did, actually. I think this is the final promo. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is the final promo. I'm pretty sure this is the final promo, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I think it is. Here we go. Freedom Ascension. Next week, instead of pepper, hey, Kyle, let's see you do it. You know? Like, just, like, trying to eat a raw pepper is, like... It's hard enough eating a raw pepper, but it's, like... No, I love jalapenos too. I like spicy food. But eating a raw pepper, like uncooked, unprepped, is hard. like like you can't take a normal bite out of pepper. You have to take the smaller bites out of pepper because it'll take as I've learned tonight, it'll take you too long to chew. Stray Strike, Strike Rogue, Strike Rogue Link Rare. Let's bring these closer. Leo, Sting Oakley, New Gundam, Rose Screamer, Bajarnin, Incendiary Spark, Master Asia LR. The seeds are what kills you? Yeah. Risk of One's Life, Airframe Seizure, and Shining Gundam LR. Presidential Office, Andrew Waldfeld, and Gundam Exterior Repair LR. Become a Shield at the risk of one's life. Ultron Gundam and New Gundam LR Plus. New Gundam LR Plus. That's our first plus card of the box. Force Impulse Gundam, Archangel, and Domon Kashu. Chaos Gundam, Michaelis, Gaia Gundam, Alpha Izaru. Gyunegus, Force Impulse Gundam, Ashimar, and Amuro Ray. Leo, Jagged Dogga, and Master Gundam LR. Jagged Dogga, Hobby Hizak, Gyaradoga, and Shining Gundam Super Mode. White Arc, Gertie Liu, and Suzabi LR. Chad Channon, Lenman Rody, Regi Z, Pluma. What is LR? LR is like a base rare, but not in the like magic sense, but kind of in the magic sense. You know what I mean? Like the base, like 40 cent to like maybe $2 rare, that sort of thing. Gavans Bajarnin, DJ, V2 Gundam. Bit behind, but that is, yeah, I assumed you were a bit behind, dude. Yeah. Calamity Gundam, Jagan. Worth a double pepper. No, it is not. No, it is not at all. I am no way. No way, bro. That is not what that is worth. That is not a $225 hit. I mean, it may have taken us 225 tries to get that promo, but it's not a $225 card. Strike Freedom Gundam LR. Gwells Delonza, Javelin. Rising Gundam, and Widespread Annihilation. Yeah, so the rarities for Gundam is essentially, it's like LR is the base like rare kind of thing, and then LR plus is like the like mythic, the like great tier, and then LR plus plus is like the like the highest upon high tier, like the like comparable to like potentially like you know Surge Foil Chase of the set. How many bites have you taken tonight? I think 5. Master Asia LR Plus. Master Asia LR Plus. Very nice hits. Master Asia, right? Where is it? Yeah, like $70 hit. Yeah, I believe I've taken 5 bites because we started at 1 hundo. Sandrock Custom, Link Rare. Odelo Heinrich, Demi Barding, Gundam Calibar and LR. The Stray Shrike, Gundam Rose, Kerasu, Gun Node. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. Abyss Gundam, Murasame, Shining Finger, and Katsuki. Last pack. Shining Gundam, Rose Screamer, New Type Labs, and Waldfeld's Murasame Link Rare. Alright. There we go, there we go, there we go, Roderick. There we go, bro. We finally got the final promo. Finally got it. But still no plus from this set. No SPs either. I did think between the few boxes, I thought we would get an SP, but we didn't get an SP today. And we got only 2 pluses from these boxes, which is a little disappointing as well. But there we go, bro. There we go, there we go. Alright. It is 11:39, everybody. 11:39. 11:39. We have 20 minutes left in the night. We can do a lot in 20 minutes. We can do a lot in 20 minutes, but stuff has to come through for us to do it. I'm just going to double check, make sure I haven't missed any breaks and stuff. We did those. We did. Did I miss the Marvel Mint? The base Marvel Mint releases Wednesday, Kyle. The base Marvel Mint releases Wednesday. So it'll be the first thing we do on Wednesday, but we can't do it until Wednesday. We did the San Diego Comic-Con Marvel Mint, which released at San Diego Comic-Con, but it's an exclusive thing and blah, 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 blah. Like, we could do that one, but we can't do the base one yet, essentially. Master Asia is the artist that did all the big and busy Pokemon hits. Magikarp, Giratina. I should start reading. Grayson, what's up? I'm buying the last box of Headhead. Copy that. Copy that. I think... Wasn't there a Break Wars? Wasn't Ethan looking at the Break Wars? Yeah. We got 1 slot left in the Star Wars Mayo Break Wars. If any Star Wars heads out there, if you want to challenge, if you want to, pick up the gauntlet that's been thrown down. We got 1 slot there. We can do that tonight if it fills. Planning on doing anything for the Pokemon 30th? I don't know if we're doing anything like. I mean, I'll be doing breaks for it. Like I'll be doing like group breaks and blah blah blah. I'll be setting that up because as you can see down the bottom, I'm going away this weekend. I got a wedding I got to go to. I'm going away this weekend, but I'll be back next week. And next week is like kind of when I'll be setting up all the like next volley of breaks, like the Pokemon 30th anniversary, the Yu-Gi-Oh serialized, I forget the name of it, but the serialized Yu-Gi-Oh set, and stuff like that. That are releasing in like early September. How much for the Break Wars? Break Wars for the Star Wars Mayo. It's the same cost as the box. The only difference is 2 boxes, 2 buyers, 1 winner. Whoever has the lowest serialized numbered card on in the break gets an extra 2,500 website points. So, but it's still the same. It's 250. It's just listed in the group break section. This is what it looks like. Break Wars. All right. Appreciate you, Kyle. '30th is 9/16. Yeah, I want to like set some stuff up like because the 30th is going to be such a big deal. I want to have breaks active for it for like probably 2 weeks before it releases. So, it releases on the like 18th or something like that or whatever. And yeah, so yeah, I'll basically be setting that up when I get back. um, 1738. Oh yeah, I should put this one in there just for simplicity of order. Okay. All right, Grayson, let's get you going, bro. I work next to a toy store, and I'll be popping in every day once the 30th drops. See, I mean, just ask them if they're getting it ahead of time, and then you can just go in. Uh, did you make it? I didn't, but like our company went to the national. But I didn't go to the national. Um, you know, someone's got to stay behind and do the breaks. Someone's got to stay behind and do the breaks. But our a bunch of our guys went to the national, and yeah. But I'm gonna go grab this BRB. My booth was diagonal. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Looks like we got another order here. Emiliano, we'll get you going right after this. Appreciate you, man. What's up, folks? What's up? We got another break. We have the One Piece Egghead Crisis, straight from Japan. One Piece Egghead Crisis, Japanese booster box, coming through for Grayson. How you doing, bro? Nice to see you again. We got One Piece, so let's get it. It's been a while since we opened some Japanese One Piece, but here we go. Let's see if I remember this set at all. Here we go. Good luck. Elite sports cards out of Chicago. Hey. Here we go. Good luck. Nami, Sanji. Oh. Borsalino. Come visit. We have 2 stores. I'd love to, but you know, I've never been to Chicago. I've never really had a reason to go. You know, Kuma, Foxy. I've never really had a reason to go. No one I know really lives around there, so, or if they do, they move there without me knowing. But I've never really Kiku, but I've always wanted to go, but I've never like bothered, if that makes sense. Well, I might. We'll see. Probably wouldn't be until like, you know, next spring or something though. Got a Killer. I love Chicago. We should go. It's like bro's like 3rd time in chat and he wants me to go to Chicago with him. Bro, like, come on, be real. No, I'm kidding. I'm a classically trained chef. Hey, that sounds sick, bro. That sounds sick. Beckham's. That sounds baller. Pudding, Peckham's, Law. I'll happily take you up on that, bro. Happily. Kuma, Killer, Kaido. That sounds sick. Sanji, Kaido. Law. Kuma. One of my friends owns the only green Michelin star. Okay. Golden Dawn. One of my friends owns the only green Michelin starred restaurants in the country. Damn. I've never even been to a Michelin starred restaurant. I've never like. Kelsey, did my order come through? Couldn't see it in my order history. I just got the email for it right as you said that. So yes. My comedy connections, your culinary connections, we'd have a blast. What about my I don't know, I don't know. Do we have anyone else with any other connections? Do we know anyone who's robbing a bank? that we can get in on putting, you know, should just sorry. No, Kelsey, of course. I'll always get you. Always get you, Kelsey. I got you. Don't stress. Don't stress. Kuma, uh, carrots. You know, if we know someone who's like pulling a heist together in Chicago, then like then it would make sense because then we could pay for it. I say everyone needs to spend the money once in a lifetime on a meal you'll remember. Yeah, I mean, that bro, I never been to a Michelin restaurant, but trust me, I remember a lot of meals. El Mepo. Zeph, Kuma, Kaido. Kuma, Law. Got a few packs left here. Peckums. Killer. Can we get something here, bro? Pudding. Sanji. Well, unfortunately, we didn't really get anything crazy there. I was really hoping we get something, but there we go, bro. There we go, Grayson, my man. Thank you very much for coming through. I mean, at the very least, we got the Gold Dawn. Gold Dawn's nice. It's cute. But there we go, bro. Appreciate you, man. Truly, truly, truly. Thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. There we go. For my 50th, I spent $2,600 on 12 courses and ball for the staff, worth every dime. I did put yes. I have you. I have you right here, bro. I have you right here. You're talking the Fusion Strike and Flare and EV10. I have you right here, bro. I'm gonna print that out and go grab that, and I'll go grab Kelsey's as well. All right. All right. All right. Be right back. 2 minutes here. I will say it is 11:56, and we do have these two breaks. I will turn off personals for the night tonight. Um, oh, I just heard something weird. 1 second. I'm gonna go grab these for your All right. Hey, Grayson, appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much for coming through. Have a good night, my bro. If I'm ever going to Chicago, I'll be sure to hit you up, my man. All right. All right. Okay. What's good, folks? What's good? Welcome to our second to last break of the night. We got another personal coming through for Emiliano. We got another EV Evolutions tin. And we got 4 Pokemon Sword and Shield Fusion Strike booster packs. So, of course, let's get this going. Let's see what we can do. We did very well last time. Recently, not last time, but I mean, we got the Lugia V, crazy. So let's see if we can get another banger in the books. More specifically, a $224 banger, because I'm not trying to eat another pepper tonight, frankly. But here we go. Thank you very much for coming through, brother. Here we go. Good luck. Start with the EV10 and then move into the Fusion Strike. All right. Vaporeon. And 4 packs, Sword and Shield, Chilling Reign, Battle Styles, Evolving Skies, in that order. Here we go. Hide the code card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Corvus Squire Dottler, Salandit, Baltoy, Grunts, and Chinchino. Chilling Reign. One, two, three, 4. Clobopus, Ralts, Haunter, Reverse, and Aggron. Johnny, unfortunately, the giveaway happened at 11 p.m. our time. That was EST. The giveaway happened an hour ago. So we already know who the winner is. Thank you very much for showing up. I appreciate that, but I'm sorry the giveaway was an hour ago. Because it happened at 11 p.m. EST. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I appreciate you showing up at the very least. We will be doing more giveaways in the future. But but in the future when we do them, it will be also at 11 p.m. Eastern. Show Reverse and Embor Hollow. Yeah, I can less it noted for the future. I'll be sure to put EST in the information. We have Embor Base Hollow there. I'll be sure to put EST in the information just to make sure. How do you enter for the giveaway? Well, I mean, the giveaway is already done for tonight, but generally, like, I'll have hide the code card. 1, 2, 3, 4. For the next time. So we have it available. So like, I have the link active in chat. So if anyone does ! giveaway, at least through the Twitch chat, it'll send a link to allow you to join. And so whenever we have a giveaway active, that'll be active. Then there's also, like, whenever anyone places an order, it gives them an option to, like, opt into the giveaway or something like that. And then there's also some, like, I'll often, like, tweet them out. I didn't tweet this one out just because I forgot. I was too focused on getting the jalapenos and everything. But I'll often tweet it out or post it on the Discord. So generally, like most of the time, like it's always everywhere. You know, basically it's just as long as you show up on the right day to get the link to show up, then like that's the main thing. But like I'm not gonna, you know. But yeah, here we go. Evolving Skies, Energy, Lantern, Pumpkaboo, Fletchinder, and Victini Hollow. Get an email? Yes, that's one of the methods. Yeah, we send the giveaways out in our marketing emails as well and stuff like that. So there's like a million different ways to find it, but you know, it's all kind of just looking in the right place at the right time a lot of the time. Fusion Strike though, we got 4 chances. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hariyama, Breloom, Mudkip, Morpeko, Gligar, and Inteleon VMAX. Inteleon VMAX. Nice, nice, nice. One, two, three, four. Berserker, Skarmory, Jinx, Caterpie, and Palisand. One, two, three, four. Energy, Ninetales, Eevee, Drillbur, Metapod Reverse, and Oricorio. Last pack of the break for Emiliano. Hide the code card. Dunsparce, Eldegoss, Makuhita, Sewaddle, Oricorio, and Sarina. Sarina V. Still no Gengar VMAX alts. We've opened a ton of Fusion Strike at this point, and I'm actually surprised at this point that we've never had the Gengar show up. But there we go, Emiliano. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much once again. Coming through, getting involved, having a good time tonight. Appreciate you, man. There we go. These to the side. All right. Oh yeah, and your last code card. And okay. Welcome in to our final break of the night. Final break of the night coming through. It is Kelsey. Kelsey, how you doing tonight? Welcome in. It's the Pokemon Eevee Evolutions 10. We've opened a handful of these recently, and we've been doing okay from them. But we are waiting for one of them to get one of these to give us something crazy. So, without further ado, let's get into it here, Kelsey. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. I'm hoping you get something nice that is just under that limit. You know, like a $223 hit would be incredible. Here we go. Good luck, Kelsey. Final break of the night. Let's get it. Let's get it. On promo. And the packs. All right. Sword and Shield, Chilling Reign, Battle Styles, Evolving Skies. That's the order we usually go. Here we go. Good luck, Kelsey. Here we go. Hide the code card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy. Dugtrio, Choodle, Clobbopus, Betty, and Claydol. Code card. Chilling Rain. Here we go. Add the code card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Honey, Avery, Ghastly, Ladybug, Quillfish Reverse, Golurk. Battle Styles, here we go. Battle Styles. I'm awaiting the day someone pulls my Tyranitar V alt art that I can just simply buy from them. Here we go. Firo, Carnivine, Mankey, Pachirisu, Luxio Reverse, and Marowak. And final pack is the Evolving Skies. Let's, you know what? If you get a Moonbreon, yeah, I will take a bite of the jalapeno. And I'll just end stream right after and then spit it out and no one will know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Last pack luck. Here we go. Good luck, Kelsey. Scrafty, Hippowdon, Mareep, Crystal Cave Reverse, Flapple. Alright. There we go. There we go, Kelsey. Thank you very much once again. Thank you for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. Alright. There we go, y'all. Everybody, there we go. That will be it for me tonight. That'll be it for me tonight, everybody. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for watching along. Thank you very much for getting involved. I'll be back again on Wednesday. Though I do want to remind everybody, I'm fairly certain I will be able to get everything from tonight shipped. But Wednesday and Thursday are different days. Okay, I will be leaving, again, as you can, oh, hold on, where's the thing here? As you can see, I will be leaving for a wedding on Friday. So that means I'll be doing my best to get stuff shipped by Thursday and on Thursday, basically before I leave. Okay, but that could leave some delays. Everything from tonight will be fine, but from Wednesday on, there could be delays in shipping. Just a warning. We'll talk about that more on Wednesday, but everybody, that's it for me. Thank you very much. Good night.